got so excited.
He turned the
Nice to meet you.
I don't know, somebody check.
My Cox. There we go. Boom. Now we're in.
My Cox.
My Cox.
Mike.
Mike. Mike.
And speaking of Mike, hello the internet, and welcome back to Secrets of Strahd for HQ Stake on the ever-popular Curse of Strahd D&D 5e campaign. We are not updating to 1D&D yet. Our day may come. I might start borrowing some rules, but for now, we're just going to stick with the 5th edition stuff. Cool.
Why mess with perfection?
It occurs to me as soon as I said that out loud that none of us really discussed that. I just sort of made the executive decision. Last chance for objections.
No, thank you.
Awesome.
Wait,
The move can pass.
we get choices?
You
No.
get the illusion of choices.
That's right, just like America.
I like to make you think.
Julian, get out of my head.
Are we each other's intrusive thoughts today?
Yeah, I
think we are.
we are.
I'm kind of okay with that. It makes a lot of sense.
It's the axe. We're connected by the axe.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Well.
I thought that's the body spray, and I was like, you both use axe?
No, I do not.
I
I
use
use
axe.
Are you a teenage man?
Are you a middle schooler?
And speaking of middle schoolers, I'm gonna go ahead and run our intro video. Okay, intro video's running. Oh my gosh. Yikes, that was down the hill. Oh my god. Alright, I'm switching to something. Bro, I've seen some awesome remixes. So many. I've seen some really wonderful, like, remixes. I've been seeing a lot of, like, cats dressed up like commandos with little helmets and stuff. Like, it's great. Our cats used to do that. Our cats used to do that quite a lot. Yeah. That's all it takes, man. All you need is memes. I don't know which youngsters you're talking to. I guess. Yeah, right. She's in with the depressed 30-year-olds. That's the youngsters. Yeah, I guess so. Hey. Yeah. Oh man, I hope I haven't said anything terribly untoward. I think my mic was still recording during the intro. Oops. Oh well. But now the intro's over. So, speaking of youngsters. Oh man, how many of these horrible...
Sir,
I know
calm the
young
fuck
people.
down.
Speaking of teenagers,
We are not at Epstein Island.
Alright.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Hello.
Where we are is even worse.
Island.
We're in Barovia Island. Here in
We are on
Barovia.
an
You
island.
know what goes on behind the scenes around here.
Oh my gosh.
It's always been Strahd the entire time.
Last
God
week.
did not kill himself.
Last week. We had a lot going on. Our heroes have traveled to the Abbey of St. Markovia. You've come here to get your curses lifted, and lifted they were, thank goodness. And rather than going to bed, we all decided to do a little stroll, a little shenanigans, a little looking around the Abbey. And we discovered some grim sights indeed. The Abbey apparently was once a well-stocked and well-to-do hospital. But now appears to be, maybe just a little bit haunted and filled with the homunculus-like creatures that are assemblages of body parts all strung together.
I exploded one.
One of them was exploded because before we had much time to investigate further, Strahd Von Zarovitch himself arrived here to see Father Samael, to check on his progress, and unpleased, he exploded Father Samael's little girly project, Basilica, and also everything. He kind of exploded everything. In a desperate quest to find the kitchen, half of our squad ran out into the opening and got into a big old fight. V witnessed a couple of these things, but came out and was lambasted by Strahd, who kind of just beat the hell out of her. Yeah, all of you were bruised and beaten, and with a giggle and a laugh, and with his fun completed, Strahd left you all to lick your wounds. He has no need to dispatch you
And
yet.
I said, fuck this, I'm going to the kitchen.
Yep. So here we are in the kitchen. It is a sullen affair because some other things were revealed during all of this. Some allegiances were questioned. Lots of stuff happened. Everybody is in rough shape, sitting down in the little understairs kitchen. Additionally, Esmeralda is here as well. She's like, she's holding a shoulder that is all dislocated. Her one natural shoulder, the not mechanical one, and she's all out of whack. Her fur's all messed up. He's sitting next to Doc, who also probably has singed fur from running through the fire. Jalin, whose scar across his face never properly healed, but the new wounds are probably worse.
Now it's singed.
Yep. I don't remember what hits Kahn took, but you didn't go down, did you?
No, he was beating the shit
didn't.
out of some other creatures.
Yeah. You probably got blood dripping from the weapons and stuff. And V is at the end of the table with a sizable crack down her golden mask. And, your physical wounds are healed, but your outfit is still covered in blood. So, to look at you, you look like a walking corpse just about.
But we got bread, cheese, and wine, so everything's okay.
We got bread, cheese, and wine. A nice, rather old cask of purple grape mash number 3.
God damn it. You know what this place does remind me of, though?
What's that?
Resident Evil. The one where you go to, the Lady Dimitrescu's place.
I'll take it.
Anyway.
I'll take that as a compliment. That means I'm doing my job right. So this is where we open the scene, gang. It is late in the evening, late in the nighttime, and you're all sitting at the table having some food. It's otherwise pretty quiet, but
Do we take a short rest?
you can if you would like to, if you're going to stay here for an hour. I had the impression you guys were looking to long rest here pretty soon.
Do we want a long rest? I'll leave that up to everyone else.
Why don't you all decide? You guys can decide how you want to.
Long rest in the kitchen.
So, we're sleeping here, right?
Depends on if V would allow us to do so. Meaning not kill us and murder us in our sleep, as evidently she's somehow connected with old Strahd.
Wait,
At
what?
least that's what he said.
What?
I mean, yeah, through Ludmilla. She's my sister.
Yeah, that seems great.
of a
Love
ramp.
that. Feels like that would have been a really key point
So,
of communication.
You guys knew that she's my sister. I never hid that.
Correct, yeah, but you never said that whose papa you had.
Oh, wait, yo.
But you guys knew she was the wife of Strahd.
A brag.
Khan's gonna move over to
Equations
the
are
exit
happening in
of the
front
kitchen and just kind of stand
Alex.
there and draw both swords and go, so, there's been a lot of deception. How about we figure it out now? Either all die or all live. One of the two.
Figure that
But
one
truth
out.
is
Who's
coming out
all?
either way.
I'll vote for living if
Or-
if it's all the same to you.
How about this? I go back to the ship so that y'all
No,
can sleep.
no, you're gonna stay right there, pumpkin.
Then you're gonna stay right awake.
I start drinking and eating
You know
cheese
what?
like it's popcorn.
I
Khan
might go back
pops
to the ship to
his
sleep then.
armor off. He
Okay.
goes, here, why don't you hold that for me, V? And throws it at V.
Okay.
Protect your armor to someone confess your fear for.
He starts to move his shoulders a little bit.
Okay. I even have a thing for the armor. There it is.
perfect.
Oh yeah. I should look
From
at
when you
the
picked it
table.
up the first time. It's just still
Oh
in here.
yeah. Can you please put the link? I'm so sorry. I don't have Discord open, so it doesn't overwhelm.
Yes. Oh, yes, I can do it in Zoom, can't I? Copy.
Yeah, please.
Oh, I see it.
Chat. Link is in the chat.
Thank you.
To the table. There you go.
Okay.
Close.
So
Boom.
I grabbed the. Do I hold on to the armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw it at you to grab.
Okay.
And then Kahn's going to say the command word, whatever it was. I can't remember it offhand because I can't find my notes.
Uh-oh. Does Kahn remember? He
I mean, I'm
remembers.
not wearing it.
Giving you a hard time. Kazan.
Kazan. So
As he says that, the armor kind of animates and kind of does a little salute thing awkwardly. Or I guess it doesn't have a head. It's just kind of doing its thing, waiting for instructions.
So, would you like to communicate a little more closely about what was happening?
I thought it was pretty clear. What are we not understanding?
What's your mission?
Helping you guys out?
Nope. Try again.
I nudge over to Doc. Jenna Anish.
Helping you guys out.
Nope, that's 2. No shot.
Helping you guys out is
Seems
my
like
mission.
a really good deed.
Would it surprise you?
Are you
I
helping
wasn't-
us out of Barovia?
But
I didn't
chance.
think of that.
What were you helping?
I just
us
thought
with?
helping you guys out. I didn't think of what I'm helping out with.
Wait a minute. Helping us out.
Helping us
That-
out,
hold up.
meet our makers,
Hold up.
skewered by Strahd. There's a lot of things you could help out, so I'm gonna need a little more clarity here. There.
Isn't it against your tenant to help people out?
Especially more recently, you seem to be a lot less helpful than
Yeah.
not.
You basically
Well,
run away from altruism in any way, shape, or form.
okay, I'm asking the voice for help. Wanna chime in here?
The moment Kahn sees her like lose focus a little bit on the active conversation,
Yeah.
he's gonna have his armor grapple her.
Oh, God. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. V, start with the strength check. And Kahn as well for the animated armor. I'll get you the modifier here quickly.
Could it be argued that Iron Man's armor is animated armor?
It could be.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, yeah, he does. I mean,
Lots
he's
of
got
things
the
can be
AI
argued.
in it.
I'm just imagining he would trap somebody with the armor.
+2 for the animated armor.
Has he not ever done that?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he
I
caught
thought he used it on.
he caught Pepper in it the one time when she was falling.
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
it wasn't like trapping her. You know, like
There was the one where the bad guys got a hold of the armor and kidnapped the president and put him inside one of the armors and had him like suspended.
Oh, it was used by the bad guys, but not by
Yeah.
you start. Okay, so that did happen before. Okay.
There is something marginally evil about the whole like trapping
That's
somebody in a suit of armor and
That's
just
terrifying.
controlling
You're like you're possessing them and then forcing them to fly.
it's pretty
Anyway,
awful. How are the
back
strength
to the
checks
game.
looking?
Yeah.
16.
What's the armor get? It's +2.
Oh.
That's you. Yep.
What did you roll? Sorry.
On your left.
16.
17 on the die.
Nice teen. All right.
Yeah, I
You're
was
grappled.
17 on the die, but have a -1.
V, you're grappled. The armor kind of wraps its arms around you. Your movement speed is reduced to 0 for that time. As you're kind
Okay.
of addressing the voices from the book, you hear them say, "Careful, you're going to need them. I'm not sure where your loyalties lie, but this lot seems a bit more useful than the other one. If we were going to make a choice."
Looking at.
Okay, so. Can I telepathically communicate with them, right? I don't have to say my words out loud.
That's right.
So I continue helping out does not mean good, necessarily.
Good. I mean, no, not necessarily. Oh, you're asking the book specifically what good
Yes. Yeah.
means? Manipulation is not good. Of course not.
Okay. Thank you. And you guys obviously have
Good
heard
luck.
none of this.
Good luck.
No.
So, what's with the altruism or not altruism going on here? Watching her get manhandled by the armor.
Are you asking me? Are you
Yeah,
asking
yeah, I'm asking V.
I mean, I am helping out, but I can also have fun while helping you guys out.
So you get something out of it?
I was gonna say I get off on it.
I've already figured that there, Valenta.
Love people dying.
No, on like helping or not helping, deciding when I do and when I do not help. What is the question here precisely? What are we looking for?
Hey, Kahn, what's the question?
The
Yeah.
con is, what in blue balls are you doing? Because I don't trust you as far as I could throw you, which is actually farther than I could probably trust you, actually.
Funny, I didn't call him here. He fought me the most. I actually almost died by his hand. I did damage to him, and yet I'm the one questioned.
Absolutely.
Where were you guys?
Oh, we were absolutely taking care of the rest of the things that you weren't. You were
Uh-huh.
talking to Papa Bear.
Right.
I was laying a trap.
So
We
The
were looking
little-
for
You
the
again.
kitchen.
You
We were
did
looking
a
for the
very good
kitchen.
job of that.
Esmeralda.
Oh,
the
Esmeralda,
creature
sorry.
that steals faces upstairs, you guys took that care of that one?
Esmeralda,
Stealing
you take care of
faces
that
now.
one.
I'm afraid I did not know about the fate-stealing creature. No, I did.
Evidently not.
I did sneak up. I did successfully sneak up on the vampire, though, and I'm very proud of that. I got very close to him.
Con clasps on the
And
shoulder.
then
Great job,
you-
kid.
And then you got slapped into the wall.
I tripped at the last moment, but lived to tell the tale and learned valuable information about my adversary.
So basically,
That
you were
he knows fireball.
you were
Exactly.
a housefly. You were a housefly that landed on the person and then bam.
Okay, wait, hold on. Off track. Valenta.
Yeah,
What?
called me that.
I did.
He did.
It's Strahd
He
called
did.
me. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Strahd
man.
definitely did. Con definitely
Okay.
noticed it.
He using the government name.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
because
I go by V.
yes, well, I don't really give two rats asses because you've been lying to us this entire time. So you could call me Pickle, but doesn't really matter.
Okay, Pickle.
Hey, I like that name for you, Pickle.
Right.
Pass the
Little
lime
pickle.
So again, what is your mission with some format of detail besides I am helping you?
My little pickle.
Hey, wait a minute.
My
I
little
just wanna-
pickle.
I am keeping you safe.
I mean, look, she done us not any harm yet, and
Yeah,
Strahd
yeah.
is beating his daughter. So, as far as I'm
Listen,
concerned,
It's not really.
he's a abused
the question
child.
here isn't if
We gotta
Strahd's a
call
douche.
CPS.
Strahd's very much a douche. But regardless,
That's a bad parenting. I wouldn't do it.
well, I mean, I don't know. My parents.
How do you
know,
feel about your father, Polenta?
Nope.
Oh,
Valenta. Close. Not placenta.
We're in the kitchen.
I thought you said placebo.
What?
No,
Where'd you hear that one from?
I'm just confused.
Damn it, Esmeralda. What the fuck? I thought cats had good ears.
I should have any.
Oh, one of them is bionic, so it doesn't even count.
That should be a better ear then.
No, I'll send it in for repairs.
Esmeralda. You got any truth serum in there?
Should have got the insurance.
Wait,
Truth serum? Checks her bag. No, not a chance. No idea what even truth serum is. Like, is that a real
figured
thing?
as much,
I don't
but-
have any of that.
Well,
No, okay.
I have to say, we need as many people on our side as we can. And I
Doc,
don't think we
just-
got anything
Have you guys?
particular in
Reason
marks
with me
against
here.
V. Right now.
My thought process is you're a man of war as well as I am. How many
Right,
times have
and
you ever found
in
out
war,
that?
you gotta sometimes stick around with people that are untrustworthy because they might be less bad than your worst enemy.
I like them. Also, ever considered that Strahd is getting exactly what he wanted
Yeah.
right now?
Look at this.
Creating
we're all
discord.
Yeah, we don't need none of this. We gotta, like I said, we gotta do something.
Strahd didn't create the Discord. You did.
No, I
not
said from the
communicating.
beginning.
Literally.
From the
anything.
beginning, you guys asked me to join and help, and I
Anything,
did.
this is
I joined
Esmeralda's
and I
fault
helped.
for being fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Kahn's gonna jump on
Esmeralda.
that one for sure. Oscar's like, you know what? You're right, Esmeralda.
Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention anymore.
Yeah, what's new there?
We was just trying to get to the kitchen and have ourselves a snack, and then
That's
we
all we
got
were trying to
all
do.
Beat up because
That
you
was our
wanted to
mission.
Jump Strahd's ass.
And Strahd wanted to take my lunch money like the bully he is.
Yeah. Fully.
What is it I lied about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Listen, omission. Lying of omission is still a lie nonetheless there, madam.
Nope.
Absolutely.
You guys
it is.
wanted my help down the first time we met
Hey,
We
help.
asked
you
you.
guys
I don't
know
like-
about
You've been lying this
myself.
whole time.
at the tavern.
I don't-
I
I've
helped.
literally been asking you, what
I
is
don't-
your part in this?
I don't
Help us.
appreciate you guys. This is Khan's beef. This isn't
Not a
mine.
lie.
Oh, 100% this is my beef.
What
Yeah,
do you
this is
mean,
his beef.
people?
I ain't part of that. I'm just watching.
Listen, if you guys are good with this, you guys she can murder you in your sleep, because I've seen this play out.
I almost
About
murdered
100
all of
times.
you in my sleep.
I mean, that
You all
is
have
also
been
true.
asleep a lot of times, and you're not dead. If that was my mission, you'd
True.
already be dead.
You're right. But the issue is, your identity wasn't revealed. Now your whole plan has been exploded.
Didn't we
So,
know her
how do you
identity
respond?
wasn't?
My plan to
really
continue adventuring
revealed?
with you and helping you. Wow. It's not like I said it from the beginning.
No, but Strahd has come in and communicated the entire shtick that you didn't want to communicate to us, aka your relationship with Strahd, as well as your actual full name.
What is happening?
As,
Never had a nickname?
as somebody
They call me
who,
Dog.
Khan thinks, no, we don't do
As-
nicknames.
Ron, let me tell you something. As somebody who comes from a very broken family, and not just broken meaning the dead, but also broken before they were dead, bloodline does not guarantee companionship. So,
Very true. I agree.
My people hate me. It's true.
Yeah.
Literally everyone.
Yeah,
hates you. Shut up.
literally.
Are you trying
So-
to tell me, Jalin, that incest does not work out?
what? Where did you get that
Bloodline
fucking?
and companionship don't usually go well.
Yeah,
together.
companionship doesn't mean fucking.
No, we don't. We usually frown upon that.
I don't know
where
what
I'm
you're
from.
trying to say.
No. Bloodline does not always guarantee amicable family.
Oh.
Bloodline does not guarantee the family will get along. Like,
I know what you mean now.
yeah. Not fucking. I would definitely not recommend fucking in that capacity. But anyway, moving on.
You know what? Fine. If you guys want her to frolic around with Strahd's apparently some type of mission that we have not the foggiest of, but she is in some format communicating in line with, sure. Kazan, come on back, buddy.
I
There we
cro-
go. Cool. Let's just all have a great old time. We'll
I
all just
cross-
drink. La la la.
I cross my arms. Khan, what's your motive of doing all this, huh?
You'll
Oh, I
see.
told you from the
Act
beginning,
little
I'm a
fishy
psychopath.
there.
I like to kill.
Why should we
I
fucking
I thought we
Very
were
honest.
bonding on that.
You have a lot in common.
Well, we were until you evidently are now the mysterious daughter and had a secret plan with someone else. So
Who said daughter? Who said
Maybe I'm
anything
just a little
besides the
butthurt.
fact that I know the dude?
he literally gave you a kiss on the cheek with his hand.
I think
very
it
forcefully.
Where's Khan's kiss on
He
me?
gave me a kiss on the cheek?
It
Was I
was-
unconscious?
was more like a bite. You kind of ripped half of her throat
He-
out.
Yeah. that.
Is that what you call
Yeah, that's
kissing
not
on
normal.
your
No,
culture?
that's not how most cultures
That's
kiss.
not normal for vampire. Wow.
That's
But
aggressive.
she'll kind of
Have
nudge
you
Doc.
ever
Yeah, I'm
read
down if you are.
information about?
God, is
How would I
that
read?
is that where your
I'm not a-
miscommunication's coming?
Do
Do
I
you
look
think that the
Stony to you.
Yeah. Oh wait, no.
You're a gargoyle.
What's the right
Is
answer here?
is this what gargoyles do to each other on the regular?
They're very violent and affectionate to each other. Yes,
That
especially
wasn't
family members.
Would
Yeah,
you feel
well-
better if we started biting you, Kahn?
what.
Now you're trying to buy him?
Please, please, just please, Esmeralda, bite me and find out what happens. Please.
Yeah, I want
God.
to find out what happened.
But not-
too.
I go to bite you.
See,
Can I
God,
try to ungrapple so that I?
You're already
You're already
ungrappled. He
You're
released
already
it.
ungrappled.
Perfect.
Brought the armor
Okay.
back to me.
I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm.
I should probably remind you that we're not gargoyles, so with us humans and everybody else, sorry,
Okay.
we don't do that to each other normally. I don't think Kathians do that to each other normally, right?
No, but we do scratch each
don't.
other real hard.
But you scratch me pretty hard,
Like-
so I guess you
like
love
real
me.
hard.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of like you a little bit. That's all.
Real
Oh,
hard.
okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna scratch
Okay,
you.
no,
real hard.
I want to go
Point
for the.
made. Yeah, no, go for it. My AC is 18.
Teeth break.
Did you put the armor back on, or did you just? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I commanded it come over and come back on me, but I also have my half damage deal as well.
Pulling a Tony Stark.
I'm very much below half health.
That's cool as shit, though.
He was down about he was a little down about the animated armor before, and now look how useful.
No, I'm still very much down about that. Kahn does not trust it one bit for exactly what just happened. He's a warrior.
He doesn't like
He's
that.
not going to trust things that he can't necessarily control completely.
Nothing.
He doesn't. He was, but he's an assassin as
So
well. Like,
he doesn't trust his
Okay,
party. though.
so
Yeah.
no, he trusts Doc
21.
and Jalin.
Oof, 21 hits. Actually gonna bite it. Okay.
God.
Well, this escalated quickly. Do we need to roll initiative?
I'm not
Probably
partaking.
not.
It's up to him if he retaliates.
Technically, when you make an attack against a creature, the initiative should come before the attack, but yeah,
Yeah.
we're good.
I mean, an unexpected. Isn't that like?
It's unexpected though.
I mean,
Anyway,
I said bite
we're good.
me,
We're,
and then
we'll solve it next time.
What a PvP in these sessions.
Damage.
Okay. Okay, I can actually use it. Okay, 4 damage.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Ooh.
$16.
Save. Good. You take 3 damage. Lightning damage. As a lightning an
From?
a road from me from the
Yeah, the channel divinity, right?
Wrath of the Storm.
Cool.
So she bites, and then just etheric electricity kind of comes back and like zaps her a little bit.
At that moment, Esmeralda is kind of gonna step around and grab hold of V from behind. We can do a contested thing. Call it a grapple? Yeah, we'll call it a contested grapple, yeah?
Okay.
The door. I'm like,
Bow. Nat 20. She does not have a strength modifier, so 20 is what she gets.
Rolls.
Against my what?
Strength check.
She gets this one. A 10.
See.
Cool.
I like this.
Okay. I'll wait for Julian to get back, because that
Yeah.
next step's kind of important. Things are getting pretty intense here.
Damn, I really am Lyos. I don't know if y'all watched Delicious in Dungeon, because I'm doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I'm unaware of the party tensions, so when spoilers by the way, when Laz and
Whoa, spoilers. Nobody's seen anything like this. Keep your spoilers.
Correct.
What,
I'm not
Baldur's,
saying-
wait, Baldur's Gate?
Oh, no.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Well,
is
okay.
Baldur's Gate.
I'm only up to Act 2 in Baldur's Gate.
This is still in Act 1.
Safe.
Okay.
So
Safe.
yeah, because I'm starting Act 2 now.
Ooh.
No, this was in Act 1
It's
when
intense.
Laz and what was her name? The cleric.
Which one?
The cleric.
Oh, Shadowheart.
Shadowheart?
When Shadowheart and fucking Laz are like about to kill each other while we're sleeping in camp, I was so oblivious to their tension. Like, I kind of got it when the interaction is like, just stop, leave it be, just stop trying to kill each other. I just assumed Laz was wanting to kill everybody because she's a warrior. She's gotta hate everyone, everything.
Laz. Okay, got it. Now I know who you're
Lae'zel.
talking about.
Yeah.
Sorry, it took me all this time to figure out who the heck you were talking
Nah,
about.
Liz, it's just a butthole.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm tempted to
Laz is
kick her.
great. Oh, she's
I'm
awful,
tempted-
but she's so great.
I'm tempted to
I
kick
hate
her
her
out of
so
my
much.
camp.
I would.
Like,
I don't
I
like
keep
her,
her
she's
there.
annoying.
I don't like talking to her. She's a problem.
She's the problem child. I agree.
I like
Okay.
what do you call it?
I've got a note on our stream for mini break while we're waiting for Julian back.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I like the Harper though. He's cool.
Also,
Harper?
What's his name?
He's the one hunting Karlak.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
oh, the
Something with
W?
Yes.
Wiz?
W.
Waz?
Will?
no.
Will.
I thought Will is oh.
Will?
Doesn't matter. Back to Strahd. Breaks
Yeah,
up.
What is
Right.
that?
Not much. We got distracted talking about Baldur's Gate while you were gone, so it's
Do you
perfectly
guys
fine.
hear and see me well? Because I'm lagging majorly on my end.
I hear you.
Yeah, you look
Yeah,
alright
Pretty
here.
good.
Oh, like very slightly. but-
Hello.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
maybe
you're
not as.
Like minute.
Okay.
Julian's just a little bit quiet. If I could get just a tiny bit of
Oh,
volume, that would be wonderful.
is
Just
it
a little.
better?
Yeah.
More gain?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Awesome. So as V bit into Kahn, successfully, unsuccessful, successfully.
Successful.
Successfully. Actually, I'm sorry. It's 6 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Now we got that.
It's only 3 damage. It's only 3 damage for me, anyways, because I have
Nice.
my
Resistance.
Resistance. Yeah.
resistance up. 'Cause I'm
At that point, Esmeralda slipped around back, grappled, and kind of grabbed hold of V kind of around the shoulder, lifts her head up one time, and like cranks her jaw open and goes and points inside. She's like, "Dampier." See, I'm useful.
Oh.
no. What did you do?
I pointed at her teeth, dumbass. She's Dampier.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You know what Dampier is?
Sharp teeth, bloodsucker.
Yeah. It's like a
Vampire.
So there's
Yeah,
vampires like Strahd, and then they make vampire spawns, but those are kind of like zombies. This one is like a fucked up vampire spawn. Like something went wrong in the process, and she's still alive. She's still like a person in there. She just has like vampiric traits. She's like almost a vampire, but not quite. Make sense? Like that's all. Like
Well, we're all a little
guess.
creepy, but that is
Dampier.
pretty damn creepy.
I mean, that's probably par for the course in Barovia, to be
pointy
honest.
teeth.
Like, are we really surprised at anything at this point?
Probably
She's
not.
not dead.
She's definitely not dead. She might have been buried. What might have been? There's lots of ways Dampiers can happen. Like you're supposed to die before you become a vampire spawn. But if you don't die and you get buried anyway, then you. No, not you, honey. It's okay.
Oh.
Just holding her under her shoulder? No, not you.
Not you. It's okay.
Still holding her mouth open.
yeah. It's
like,
just like
and V's like,
Dampier.
No, not
Pointy
you.
teeth. You see, you can tell because they're kind of pointy, but not very, very pointy, and they only come out when she bites stuff. Look, they're already going back in. See,
all right.
like
No,
snake
but
fangs. Speaking of snakes,
Esmeralda, that was a good one. I'll give you that one. That was
you.
semi-useful.
I know things. Monster Hunter.
Almost like I bit you on purpose so that I gave you a bit of truth. You asked for truth. about me.
She did
Is he
do
gonna
that.
be a vampire now?
No. A Dampier can't turn into a vampire anymore. It's fucked up. Well,
In
unless
this
it dies.
way, all the time I knew.
Can
When
Dampier-
Kahn
Wait,
asks
I gotta
that,
do what?
or
Do what?
When Doc asks that, I start to go around and go, "Oh, I'm feeling very different now."
Oh my god.
Silver fangs are
I gotta
coming.
get out of here.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Help me.
Wait a minute. His people.
That's not how that
Where's
works.
the window?
That's not at all how that works.
Yes, it is, Overall, shut up, you stupid whore!
Oh my god.
Where's the door?
I think maybe we should be on a team. You want to be-
So, wait.
Blood.
I can't tell any difference. Gargoyles already had sharp teeth. How do I know?
Oh, very true! Alright, enough
I'm a
Just
big
pulls out his
gargoyle.
rifle and starts
Do-do-do-do-do.
Pointing at you and crouching in the corner.
Esmeralda will let you go. You're free. So release the grapple. She just wanted to point out your spiky teeth.
Thank you.
Calm down, Pickle.
See, she like a snake, and like snakes. When you have a snake in the room, it's nice to see it. So
Yeah, my issue was that we didn't see it, and we weren't aware of it for the last.
yeah. Well, now we
multiple
do.
Weeks.
Now we do. So
I
maybe-
never hid. I don't feed on blood, so I didn't need to bite. I would have if it would have helped in battle.
what
but-
do you feed on?
Yeah.
That's for me to know.
No, it ain't.
We
She didn't eat no salami and cheese. There's something wrong with it.
need to know
No.
that.
Eat. I've eaten at every one of our meals, I thought.
Oh, that's right. Yep. So what do you feed on?
Well, I wasn't watching.
I read about a Dampier once that ate toenails.
That's disgusting.
Alright, listen, you
Are you
I
hungry?
don't-
back to being
Because
used.
I
Eat
didn't bring my
toenails.
clippers.
Hey,
Everybody, check your
I got
toenails.
a dagger.
Make sure you still got toenails. Everyone, just
throw
be safe.
cheese at her, see what happens.
Yeah.
It takes my heels off.
All right, good.
What
Yeah.
am I? What are you throwing at me?
I said, Doc, throw some cheese at her, see if she quivers. See if she eats it.
Do you throw the cheese?
No.
So,
Don't trust Kahn. He's a vampire
That's not how that works at all. Not even a
Josh
little bit.
fires a,
Like
Doc
even
is
a
gonna
real.
fire his gun into the ceiling. Out of like confusion.
So making such a big fuss wasn't the people that we were helping out that we appointed right now as Mayor Strahd's people.
yeah,
Bless
well,
you.
True.
Yeah.
That no vampire ever.
But aren't you like Strahd's people that Strahd made?
I want to kill him too. No, what do you feed on before Pickle here freaks out?
Nothing you will ever miss.
That's for me to define. That's for all of us to define, actually.
A nightmare or two.
Ah,
You'll have weird dreams.
you didn't get the ones about my mother, did you?
Was I privy
Action-
to that? I don't.
Wait, that's possible? Esmeralda's is pulling out notebooks and like taking notes. That wait, what? Details, please.
Do I understand that?
I'm not a
brain-
freaking thing for you to dissect.
I'm not dissecting. I'm studying. It's very important.
Still not that.
He did handle you like an animal handled it, though. Opening your mouth
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Yeah, what's with the...
Yeah, that was kind of messed up, Esmeralda.
Well, I had to show you guys that. Would you rather I didn't show you?
I mean, you could have asked more politely.
You could have asked me. I had
God,
just
you,
beaten him. He probably
Actually-
felt them.
Sorry, Pickle, you have a lot of room to talk about politeness.
Hey, here's the deal. I'm trying to make sure we survive at all
And-
costs. As
Enrichten
well as,
didn't teach
like,
me any manners, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, as a
Not
creature.
surprised.
Okay, do you guys want to sleep for the
Lineage.
night?
Yes,
What do
please.
you think?
Okay. If you guys want to sleep, I gotta go sleep somewhere else, apparently.
All right. Well, we'll lock the door so Pickle doesn't feel scared of you. Is that a deal?
No, I'll do
Yeah.
more. Don't worry.
Then we'll see you in the morning at the ship at like, 8 in the morning. No, and we
Deal.
won't
So
eat
wait.
cheese for breakfast. I promise.
Why can't she be around us when we sleep?
The book.
When she attuned to the
Oh.
book, yeah, and nothing can sleep within 300 feet of her.
Oh, okay.
Kahn rolls his eyes, irritatedly defeated. Fine. I've lived a.
If you want to keep an eye on her, you
Which
go-
Esmeralda actually doesn't know about. Are you guys going to fill her in on it?
Oh,
Wow.
absolutely not.
Oh, okay.
I don't give. Yeah, nah, she can catch on. Yeah, she can catch up or.
You
Okay.
can figure it out.
She's got a fling with Doc, not with me. I
Okay.
have no need to give her information. Again, I'm a little bit pissy that she
was gonna
handled
say.
me like that because, like I said, I was like, no, I don't know what's happening. You don't need to handle things that I don't know what's happening.
But you also appreciated that you saw her teeth, though.
That's true. So I'm kind of like, eh.
Fair enough.
It's a mixed feelings.
Would you feel better, Khan, if you were telepathically linked to me during the night,
So you can eat my brain from the inside?
so
No.
that you can figure out what I'm doing during the night? It's
No, I'll just
Check on
have,
them.
an
I'll be
olive
on it.
branch.
Happy
I'll
to
sleep
keep an
on
eye.
it.
I will keep an eye on her for you, sir. Happy to maintain a
Okay.
constant vigil.
How far
Yeah.
can he go from you?
Which-
You can do 100, but you can commute. You could probably.
Yeah, I need to
set
be
up the link
300
with him.
away.
You could probably
Okay.
set up the link with him, is what I was thinking, because I already have a link with him.
Okay.
Okay. Let us
Stand
link.
still, creature.
Is he a ghost still?
Yeah, he has not died yet, so I haven't had to recast him. So
A little ghostly
honestly, the
bird.
ghost one is like, I think that's just him now.
The little ghostly bird lands on your shoulder, V, and turns its
Okay.
head. You know how birds have the eye in the sideways and
Uh-huh.
looks at you right in the eye.
And his voice is a Pat Oswald. I mean, what?
Okay, so you're gonna link with Al. You hear
Mm-hmm.
just a running inner monologue about achievements and greatness, and
Oh god.
Oh my, what are you doing here?
Even if I wanted to sleep, I couldn't. With the voices in my head.
they're not.
more annoying voices.
Now
Yeah, can all the voices in my head entertain each other, please?
we best find a suitable field where I can see you from 200 feet away, roughly, is what we're going for,
I
right?
will be on the, what do you call the tall pole on a ship?
The mast.
Yes, there you go.
All right.
Can we just go to sleep already? It's been a long day. I don't get to sleep.
I'll be standing on the rampart, watching you closely. Don't think to move too quickly, because I'll know about it. Nothing escapes the gaze of such.
You guys get to sleep right now, but you get to carry me tomorrow so that I
just-
can sleep.
I'm just imagining that while we're going to sleep, I'll sleep on it. It's just still going on and on throughout the night.
Endlessly. He will not be sleeping on
My
it.
vigilance is unending.
That's what I did.
Yeah,
It was very-
probably.
Did I tell you the legend about this?
I still
no,
have
no.
the can't sleep at night first anyway, so I can't
Oh
sleep.
god.
Oh, okay.
You can lift up yourself.
So
Yeah.
I'm just
You and Al get really, really chummy.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
or something, or
Yeah. He tells you so many stories. You think you hear the same story twice a few times, slightly differently each time.
Just holding
there
its
were
pillow
50
over
bad
your
guys. No,
head.
there were 100 bad guys.
Yes. So many bad guys, and they were dragons. Oh, it was
Yeah.
terrible. It was awful.
Then he tells you a story of of an event you've been at before, like the
Yeah,
killing the wolf. He
yes.
starts retelling that like you haven't been there before.
Yes, yes, yes.
Starts telling the story of tonight.
Hundreds of wolves surrounded the entrance of the cave. You couldn't see the tree line for as many as there were. And
I was
yet,
in the cave. I couldn't see the tree line anyway.
exactly my point.
This was the best decision Khan's ever made.
All right. So we're retreating to bed. Are you guys going back to your appointed bedroom to sleep?
Oh my
I'm
god.
sleeping in the kitchen.
Oh, you're
The
sleeping in the kitchen.
vampire tuned things out.
Oh, absolutely.
It's made out of bread.
This is your
I'm a-
penance.
I'm gonna drink a whole barrel of wine and I'm gonna sleep in it.
Awesome. As you get back to the boat, there is one point of order that needs deciding on, and that is that Old Man Larry and Irina are on the boat and would also like to sleep.
What
You
have they been doing until now?
Just watching the boat.
watching the boat, so
Well, they don't get to sleep.
they don't get to sleep. They'll keep an eye on things, I guess. That's fine.
I mean, I imagine the old man's gentleman just sends Irina down. I don't know.
Yeah, I think they don't really understand why they can't sleep. Like, they don't know, neither of them know about the book situation.
Maybe they just
Maybe
think
it's
they're
a
But it
restless.
is. How late in the night is it now? Would they not have already
We're
have
talking
gone
like
to sleep
midnight.
for a bit?
That's also true.
So they might have got a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old man Larry probably.
They're cranky.
watching the boat.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Okay, sweet. I just wanted to address that point of order as you guys all sleep in the kitchen. Yes?
Yes.
All right. The night passes.
Mine is head up, legs up as I'm in the barrel.
I think I'm
All right.
Resources.
like, oh my gosh, it's a telepathic connection. It's not even in my ears.
Yep.
That dress was already shattered. Now it's even more shattered. Oh, wait,
yeah.
no. I got that dress from the store. That's right. I didn't steal this one from the... Actually, no. I stole this one. Then it got tailored, and now it's shredded again.
And that's shredded again. The night passes uneventfully, against all odds. All of you receive the benefits of a long rest, except for V. Poor V.
Yeah, she. Can I roll for Constitution?
Is
'Cause
this
I feel like,
is this 2 consecutive nights without sleep?
um,
When we all slept at the tower, did you sleep that night?
no. I think I slept later on the boat,
I'm not sure.
like
I'm
on
not
the
sure.
ship when we were flying over or something, because I've been doing the cycles, the
Okay.
like opposite. But yeah, I can. Oh, do I sleep?
2 consecutive
Yeah.
nights would be a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
If I put that in.
Yeah, we don't really have a space for that one. Most character sheets don't.
What does
we just-
exhaustion mean?
There are multiple levels of exhaustion, and each one has increasingly detrimental effects. The first level of exhaustion gives you disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws and attack rolls,
Okay.
I think.
And just put it as a note.
Hey, DM?
Yeah, I saw the message. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Thank you for catching that. Very good.
Just ability checks. That's all.
Oh, it's just
Okay.
ability checks? False. Disadvantage on dis-
Disadvantage on ability checks.
You got
Okay.
it.
I also I wanted to roll for Constitution against Al talking
Oh, go
all
for it.
night long, because I think there is also a level of insanity starting to happen.
In the game or real life?
Yes.
Yes. I love it.
Okay. That would be a saving throw or just a.
Yeah, make it a saving throw. We'll call it a DC 15.
Okay. Well, it's a 17 on the die, and I have a +6 modifier.
You manage to maintain control of your mind throughout the ordeal, though it is taxing. And everybody gets a long rest. Let me do one thing really fast here. Boop.
Just checking. The last I know, the ghosts or the voices are voices and can see through my eyes. I have not yet given them any other access, right?
That is correct. They can see through your eyes.
Okay.
As long as your eyes are open, they can see what you see. They are, however, quiet. Incredibly quiet
They're
during the
probably. Can they roll for Constitution against Al? Because they're cohabiting in there.
They're actually going to have to roll for something else. Cody, would you, Kahn, would you be so kind as to roll a wisdom check on Al's behalf? Using his modifier, which is in his stat block.
Ooh, so fantastic. Wisdom. It's a 4.
Wisdom, or rather, I should say perception, but I don't think he has skills. Okay, cool. 4.
Yeah, I don't know what a perception would be, so.
Good to know. Against a stealth check from the additional voices within your mind, V, which are quite silent and are not.
And I
Speaking
don't
up.
feel them trying to prod.
They are. In fact, you kind of get the sense that as soon as another mind is in there, is on the chat, they just like, we're not here.
Okay, gotcha. That's what.
They went real quiet. So, the sun rises over Barovia. but you can't really see it. The mist is so thick. A deep, dense fog fills the sky. That sort of rain that's not really rain. It's like particles of half-frozen unpleasantness filling everything. The party gets their long rest, and we will awaken after our 10-minute break and see what we're going to next. Lots has happened here, but it seems we've achieved a tentative peace. See y'all in a minute. Thank you, the internet, for hanging out. Let me transition us over to the break screen. Transition. on, and we are back. I realized at the last minute that I did not change the text on our waiting screen, so it still said waiting at 5. I've been so good about that. I'm sorry, the internet. Otherwise, we're back. After some harsh words and some tense moments and a lot of mistrust back and forth, a tentative peace has been made in the party. V has retreated to the ship to wait out the night under the watch of I'll Sleep on It from a safe distance, while Kahn, Jalin, and Doc and Esmeralda have slept in the kitchen because they could not be bothered to walk back to the bedroom.
Because that's where I belong. I mean, what?
You know, you're in Barovia when it's like the bedroom's right over there, but walking there could cause something bad to happen. So we're just going to sleep here. The night does pass uneventfully, and the sun rises in the morning. A nasty, icky morning. You all kind of wake up. Esmeralda is still kind of tending to her wounds, but seems to be in a better shape now. Tightening up some of the gadgetry. She's on her cybernetic limbs, her little robot arm and legs, and her little face thing. You hear a little bit of activity, some whining and howling echoing through the church, but otherwise a uneventful night. What are we doing first thing in the morning?
Getting some bread and cheese.
Yeah, I'm absolutely going to eat breakfast.
Excellent.
Looking for potatoes of any format.
There are potatoes.
Formats, like JPEG potatoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like a vector or a PNG.
Mm-hmm. They got a couple of. They have a couple of potato GIFs available.
Ooh, you did say GIF, not GIF, so I would rather have those.
Yeah. There is no such thing as a GIF.
I don't want a peanut butter potato. That's
no
disgusting.
peanut butter on a potato might actually be tasty, but
no,
God.
I have peanut butter and potato. Now I'm thinking about it.
Maybe fries, but
Yeah.
Oh, I like Putang.
Hot sweet potato fries with peanut butter.
Now I'm thinking about it. I got sweet potato.
All right, that's for a later conversation.
So, as Kahn is munching on his sweet potato and peanut butter, you all have a nice chill breakfast. V out on the ship. You kind of zone out for a long time, and Al is just still monologuing. But
I mean, I don't zone out completely. I am tuning with a book for 8 hours.
Trying to
keep track for me of how much time you've spent with it. What's our total?
I don't know for certain.
Huh, better check in on that.
Let me see.
It's important.
Okay, this was my 3rd sleep with it.
Okay.
So
32 or so hours, probably 34. I would assume.
Actually, with 3 sleeps, we might have unlocked something. Let's find out.
no, I'm closer to like 26.
I have to actually find the line. Oh my goodness. You're at 20s or so, you said?
Yeah, close to 30, but yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I think I lost one.
Yeah, so the way we have to handle this, a creature attuned to the book must spend 80 hours reading it and studying it to digest its context and reap its benefits. The creature can then do other stuff, but you get some additional benefits after that point.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, yeah, so I'm debating if I should like dole those out periodically, like every 20 hours or so. Not yet at least.
Okay.
I
feel like it should be more because I've had it for a few days now.
Yeah, but I mean like specific time studying it is.
I know, yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
You read about some really just every unhinged thought and every example of the blackest magic that the evil lich god Vecna has ever come across or devised. evil and vile topics. Demon husbandry is the topic of discussion this time.
Demon what?
Demon husbandry. How different demons can be paired off and mated and bred to create more powerful and different kinds of demons, and how different vile creatures can be spawned by combining a variety of different demon blood together. And it's a whole
Demon
thing.
ranching.
Yeah, demon ranching. So that's what V spends her night learning all about, how the recessive traits of demons manifest themselves, and how that can be manipulated. But then the sun rises. The rest of the crew don't get a lot of sleep, so they're a little cranky this morning. And but yeah, that's where we're at. Nothing happens there. It's a calm, still morning. More clawing and howling from the beasts inside the church.
Well, we did get uncursed since we got here. Things haven't gone so well in our favor other than that, but we did come here and complete our goal, and we did tell these people we'd be gone real quick. Maybe we ought to try to get out of here before anything else weird goes down.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm not feeling this whole piece together body situation. It's kind of weird.
Piece together what?
All the homunculuses. The homunculi.
A monkey?
Yeah.
What? Oh, you talking about this whole weird place? Yeah, I don't like it either. Is
Yeah.
that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I was
We were just
saying,
agreeing that we should
we
have
said
the-
we'd be here a short while, and we came for what we needed, really.
Yeah, we were supposed to go in and out, right?
Yeah. In and out real fast.
And that's what the people at the town wanted us to do, right?
Yeah, they're expecting us to be out of here. I think we should leave now that we've had our breakfast.
Yeah, that's probably best.
I don't know what we're gonna do about any of this monkey situation, but I don't think we
Oh,
can
I don't
help
want
it.
to do anything with the homunculuses. Or the homunculi.
Oh, wait. What about the X?
Well,
Does it
it's
mark a
none of
spot?
our responsibility now. As far as I'm concerned, we couldn't handle it ourselves.
Who has the axe at this moment?
Oh, the axe. I thought you
Oh.
said the X.
V has the axe.
Yeah, I
okay.
heard the X too. I was like,
I was like, what?
I must have missed something, but
Very confused.
Oh, the X.
no, the axe itself is with me, but the curse is with the little.
Little gremlin child.
Mhm.
We know you've got the axe body spray.
He would use
You did
axe.
tell us about that.
Oh man. As you,
You posed the question. I just answered it truthfully.
that's great. All right. Well then, as you guys head off, Esmeralda in tow, Father.
Joining us.
For the moment, she is following along. Yeah, she's just following along.
We just look back at her like,
She's
where you
just-
think you're going?
she's just
Are you
still here.
She's a stray.
Kahn goes,
Well, I guess I
wait.
got another pet cat.
She turns
Yeah.
invisible. Poof.
Oh. Well,
all right, well, shoot it away.
I guess you-
Success.
Seeing her for a while.
good job, Pickle.
Scared her off.
Father Semael meets you all at the dock to see
Oh,
you
God.
off.
What do you want?
He just nods and says, I wanted to see you off safely, and yeah, I wanted to make sure that you've found everything you were looking for here.
Debatable.
Well, that
Found
and
more than we were looking for.
yeah, look what he said.
Yes, the events of last night were tragic.
What the fuck were you doing last night anyway?
I imagine he was cleaning his teeth or something.
Just take some sip of water.
He was putting together a creepy doll. That Strahd broke. You want the
Did-
bad guy?
Look,
I'm not the bad guy.
my
He was
task
playing
is
with
set.
dolls like that cyborg man, the sheriff.
The Dark Lord mourns deeply. He is in pain and he is in anguish and he is longing. And I hope that one day by my craft I can provide him a solace. I can provide him a companion that will ease his suffering, and perhaps by easing his suffering, I'll free all of us from the curse which grips this land.
Let me guess. He killed them.
He has rejected every version until now. This one rather violently.
So he's ungrateful.
I simply have not
Can
refined my craft
help?
well enough.
So a spoiled child and don't
Yeah,
like
what
to
do you
play
need?
with his-
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes.
did already give
Break
you
it.
something. I do remember that.
Much appreciated. I need components. I need fresh components, really. I need volunteers. I would... Until now, we have been harvesting from the graves of those who have fallen and have succumbed.
Kahn don't need both his legs.
Speak for yourself.
I do believe our Dark Lord prefers a more refined, feminine example than you could provide. I appreciate the
I don't know. You put him in a... I don't know. You put him in a dress. He might pass.
Are you kidding me? Look at these quads. And he flexes his quads.
They are magnificent.
You know
Trust
what?
me, I know.
If you would like to donate them, I wouldn't mind keeping them.
No,
in case
this is the opposite of what I wanted. No, this is what?
Okay.
One of us has.
I
been
have some
walking around
stuff
in
to
heels.
donate.
You have some stuff to donate.
Yes.
You have fabulous. Yeah, you have fabulous assets. Indeed. What would you like to donate?
All right, you weirdo.
Why did you
I
still
take
lock
off
him
my
in
mask. I have a dress, and I would like to cut my hair short.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Fought the priest with the shaft.
And you're giving him the remaining hair, and you're giving him the mask.
Yep.
there? Holy shit!
He receives
Shield
the
your
mask
eyes.
and the hair.
It's ugly.
We see her face!
Yeah, you guys had never seen my face.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
The picture that we have up, is it with mask or without mask? Did we ever
I
share?
think she's
No, I've
taking
only ever
her
seen
mask
mask.
off.
Yeah.
Well, I see one where she's like just slowly taking it off.
Yeah, sort of like peeking out from around it.
Okay.
Do we have
Yes.
one with entirely mask off?
Mask
I
off.
think
moment
we,
here.
I mean, we had a bunch of, but we were trying predominantly to make them with the mask.
Yeah, I know. We were really struggling to get good mask images. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll look for one and see what we can
Yeah.
share. Would you like to give a brief description of your, like?
I mean, whatever you guys were already kind of seeing is actually still there. What was it? Yeah,
human,
it's. I
elf.
mean, the eyes are still black because of the book. Blonde. But again, the hair you guys already were seeing. She's pretty. She's not unfortunate looking at all.
She elf, dwarf, or not dwarf,
Probably
elf,
not a dwarf.
human.
Probably humanoid.
Yeah, humanoid.
Yeah, human. Now that
Okay.
she's a Dampier, probably was
Yeah.
a human before becoming a Dampier.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, because like you could turn an orc into
Yes.
Yes.
Any race
Yeah,
can become a Dampier.
any humanoid. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think she was humanoid. I don't have any kind of back race for her or.
I do believe we
species.
established human actually when we built it. There's an option when building a Dampier to take a trait from another race.
Right. Yeah, I
And
think we
we,
went with just a straight.
Elected not to.
Okay.
Awesome. Father Samuel receives the mask, the cracked mask, and the hair. He's like, he takes it, and it'll do. And he takes the mask
Her
and
hair
says,
was
I will,
quite long, so he's got now
A significant
a significant
Yeah.
amount.
length of that.
He bows his
enough
head.
for probably. I mean, if you start from the root, it would probably reach to that.
Excellent. This is a good start. If you find anyone on your travels who would like to commit themselves to my, especially any young women, who appear to fit the Dark Lords.
Sir, every word out of your mouth just makes whatever you're asking for even fucking worse. So shut the fuck up before I stab you.
Just send them here. They will all be well taken care of. I take care of my.
Oh, and
the children
blasphemed
of my
by
church.
Strahd, right?
I will be. Not this time.
That
We've
feels
got
very
it on
gross.
control. Well, Very well. As for the mask, I'll keep it safe for you. Thank you for trusting me with this. And he bows his head one time and bids you farewell and says, you have a friend here if you need it. And you have peace and solace here. The folks in the town below are crude and rude to newcomers, but know that you'll always have a friend here if you need it. And
I can always stab him.
I bade you well. Before you go, the situation with the cursed axe that you are taking with you, I intend to lift the curse from my person whose name I've forgotten now. I intend to lift that curse presently, at which point touching the axe is likely to reassert the curse upon whoever does so. I would
it's another voice in my head.
recommend that you isolate it in some way, perhaps wrap it in some cloth.
Okay, touching it with bare hands. Ooh, useful information. You're not so bad.
Not touching it with bare hands would be best. Additionally, as promised, I did a bit of research this evening between tending to my flock who were wounded. You understand, not as much as I had intended to, but I was able to search a bit and do some reading, and I may have found something that could be of use. The axe, while not silvered, it's a simple axe, follows a design from a foreign land. It came here. I can see the exact construction of it. It's well made, a work of a craftsman. Simple in appearance, but actually very, very specific in its design. I am quite certain that this was previously owned by one of the paladins of Argynvost. So
Not the paladins of Agabaga.
Argynvost.
I don't know
Argynvost.
what's that?
Argynvost.
Bless you.
Bargain boss?
Argynvost.
Oh my
Bless
god.
you.
Gesundheit.
I would have never guessed. Guys, this is an incredible find.
What'd you find?
I guess I'll roll,
Aardvark.
I guess I'll roll a history check.
No aardvarks. You can roll a history check.
Doc doesn't know.
I don't think I do. Oh wait, hold up.
DC is lower than you would expect.
12.
With a 12, there is one mention of Argynvost that has occurred in your travels when you sold off all of the silvered equipment to the old man in Vallaki. He mentioned the phrase Argynvost. It came up. He was quite startled by something to do with Argynvost, with all of the silvered weapons and armor, which you acquired from the outpost with the will-o-wisp in it. That's your only inclination with this thing, though. You don't have another from outside Barovia. There's nothing that comes to mind.
I got it. Alright.
But if you'd like to share that with your party, you may.
Oh. No, I don't.
Okay, you're just gonna keep that close to the chest.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's just like, oh, hey, I remember this teacher mentioned this thing in class.
Yeah,
Not important.
the word's been mentioned once. But he nods his head and says, "I understand y'all's confusion. Yes, the paladins of Argynvost were a holy order that came to confront Strahd many years ago and were, unsuccessful. But
Obviously.
obviously, I hope that helps in your search in some way. But that seems to be what this. Yeah, I'm quite certain that this was owned by by them. This is their make. This is their design.
That brand.
Yes, exactly. You can tell by the funny little nips on the end. It gives it away.
You can always tell by the nipples.
Yeah. Anyway, fare thee well, friends. He bows his head and backs away and lets you all head off.
I don't know why I don't like him. He hasn't really
Because he
given
gives a very weird vibe. He wants random women to come to his place to take care of them.
Oh, you're right.
There's a very good reason we don't like him.
Okay. So that's why I was stabbed repeatedly in the balls 30 times.
At least.
At least.
As you all mount up on the ship, old man Larry goes, "About fucking time! I ain't slept a wink! The hell's taking y'all so long?"
You're asleep when I got here.
I slept a couple of winks, but not very many.
Well, why don't you get better at sleeping, old man? You had this long to be on Earth.
I'm too old to be getting better at anything.
Oh, bullshit.
Okay, my time for sleep.
That sounds like a fucking excuse.
You can sleep when you're dead. Somebody lift the sails. We gotta head off to the horizon.
You old ones and your excuses. Oh, I'm an old dog. And if fucking tricks, I say this as I'm going to the hell.
That's right. No dogs, no tricks for us, none whatsoever. He kind of sits down lazily. Starts shouting orders. What's dolls?
Dogs?
Dogs? I ain't got no dogs. I could use a good dog.
I don't want to see no dog.
Oh yeah, I imagine you wouldn't like no dogs.
Why do you think you wouldn't like dogs? Huh?
Are we happily accepting the apparition to be joining us on our voyage?
Ain't no way I've ever seen before.
Fair enough. Then we best be setting the sail. Ain't no time. No
we might have a stalker that's invisible as well.
I had a feeling. All right.
She's a big scaredy cat.
Feelings, old man.
Yep. Well, as long as she pulls her weight, she can stick around. Ain't matter nothing.
Wait a minute.
We know
Hold
you're
on.
here.
Esmeralda,
Pull some weight.
get your ass in the gear.
You can see her?
Gonna be
I have a
good
very high passive perception.
Is that what you're going
I am very passive perception.
You're very passive aggressive, that's for sure.
All things passive actually work for me.
I think he's quite aggressive, actually.
Now, set sail, not a moment to lose. Where are we going again?
Yeah, where are we going?
That's a good question. Oh, let's go to, what's the new city name? It used to be Velaki, and now it's no longer Velaki. Then it was Octatown, and now it's no longer Octatown.
Not
so
Octatown?
Wait, hold on. Didn't we heard of a different place to actually go?
Wait, did we?
Yeah, no one's told us to go back to that town that we have
I don't
completely
really want to
destroyed.
go back there anyway.
We didn't destroy it, we restructured it.
I guess we have a home over there now.
Yeah, that one.
The mansion.
No, what were you thinking? What was the place we were supposed to go to? Because I forgot, to be honest.
Because listen, honestly, so have I. But I know
You know,
there's some.
what was it?
That one elf was talking about a freaking sword, and then
We got the sword.
a book, and then a friend.
I pulled my sword out. Hey, where are we supposed to go? Pull it out. Hey,
You.
where are we supposed to go?
Well, we're supposed to go. Indeed. What is your intention? Are we prepared to take on my brother and
Hell
bring
no.
the... Oh.
Kahn, what were we supposed to do? There was a place with an elf and a sword and...
That one elf told us we had the
You're
prophecy.
gonna
Remember?
save his sister or something like that, right?
There's a prophecy with a sister and a sword.
We
Is
should
any
go
of this sounding
try to do
familiar?
that.
Prophecy, sister, sword.
Book.
I am the sword. You met
Yes.
a book.
book?
I don't know much about a book. Anything else?
Of course you don't.
Well, I mean, I know a lot about a lot of books, but nothing that seems terribly relevant at the moment.
Okay, listen. If you were you, and you were us, where would we go next to kill your brother?
Yes.
To help figure out how to kill your brother.
To get strong enough to fuck your brother up. I mean, fuck him
No,
up.
we don't want to have sex with your brother.
I
Wait a
said,
minute.
Just
I
want
said-
to kill him.
I said
Was
fuck
it-
him up, not
I
fuck
think
him.
we should go talk to Casimir, because he said something about saving his sister.
Yeah,
We
he
could
did.
get-
I
you
couldn't
know-
remember his
Okay.
name. I
You
knew
actually
it was
have
an
a-
elf.
You actually have a sending stone to Casimir.
Oh yeah, hell, let's get him on the line.
Hey, sorry about that, and then I shove him back into my pocket.
I'm absent.
Hello, Casimir, come in, Casimir. This is Doc.
You're just making the noise. It's
Oh,
like,
I'm out.
The sending stone works perfectly. You really don't need to make the funny mouth
Hello,
noise.
I can't hear you. You're cutting out. One more time.
Wildcat,
Dr.
this is
Casimir.
Dark Elf. Over.
I heard you loud and clear, Dark Elf. Over.
that sounds racist.
On says, that's sick as all heck, man. That's
What?
freaking heckin' sick.
What can I do for you, Wildcat?
We're
Over.
looking for. We were gonna go save your sister's ass now.
You ready?
Some direction.
What
We got
touches?
ourselves a ship and
What
a
touches
crew.
your sister's ass, or
Yeah.
something like that.
Don't listen to him.
not
He
do
don't
that.
know nothing.
We do not
prefer
want to
we
do
do
The
that.
sister's ass will show up in one piece. I swear.
Are you sure?
I will be requiring all of my
At the
sister.
very least, the ass will be in one piece.
Yeah.
That's true.
Irina is glaring at me.
Don't know
as
if
you
you
say,
will, but,
Oh yeah. She's like, you're doing what with whose ass?
oh, nothing. Never mind.
That's right.
I'm turning the helm. That's right.
That's right.
Turning the helm. That's right.
Turning over
Nobody's
a new
ass.
helm.
Actually, that's
That's your
left.
ass. I mean, no.
Dark Elf, do you read? Do you copy?
I copy Wildcat. All right. Well, yes. Okay. Most of my preparations are ready. If you are ready, I suppose our time has come. A journey to the Amber Temple. I'm nervous. It is quite a dangerous road. Some form of protection would be
You're gonna
wonderful.
have to narrow that down because every fucking road in this country is dangerous.
That's true.
Fair enough.
Wildcat the Dark Elf, I am
Even
always
the skies.
protected because I am the pullout king. We
Okay.
are going in hot, and we are coming out with your sister.
It
Over.
would be best if you did not do that. You should come and get me first. Come and get me first, and
I don't want
then
to come
with
on
us.
you.
and then I will accompany you. Yes, pick me. Well,
So we go to your ass.
I won't very well be able to bypass the defenses of the temple from here, will I?
Oh,
Yeah, that makes sense.
okay, yeah.
We should probably go get him.
What kind of defenses are we talking about here?
All sorts of crazy shit. It's actually really terrifying. I'm not really sure how we're going to survive this entire thing. If there's anything that we can do along the way to enhance our level of protection, it would be wonderful. But let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Well, okay. Well, do you have a suggestion, oh mighty?
He sounds like a scaredy cat. Oh,
Yeah, what are the defenses? Is it just a wall, two
There
walls?
are
three
lots of
walls,
things. Multiple walls, more than
four
3 of them.
walls,
There are doors, there are traps, there are monsters, there are
five walls.
there are all kinds of really awful things that I haven't quite
8
read about in the
walls.
book very often because it's far off in the future. But I'm
99 walls on the wall.
excited to tell you all about the awful things in the Amber Temple.
Well, would he know that?
Yeah, he's just been researching.
Because he's gonna just. Okay, so basically a fuckload.
Yeah, he's been
Okay,
researching. He's ready. He's preparing. for this.
Ember, what?
The Amber Temple. V? Questions?
I mean, do I have input to give?
Hardcore off limits is all you know about the Amber Temple.
Okay.
Like
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
like no, like not even near. Like no. Big time.
For
off
me
limits.
specifically or for anybody?
Everybody, but especially just everybody. Yeah.
you share this information with us, V.
Yeah, I mean, no,
Wildcat the
nobody is
Dark
supposed to go there.
Elf, I heard your sister's
Oh,
ass was heavily off limits. Oh,
My sister's ass is entirely off limits. Yes. Oh my God. No, we're not doing that.
I hope you're not doing that.
Oh my God! Meet me at whatever the hell the city is called, and
must
we'll
not have familial relations.
go from
I
there.
learned
I
today.
don't recommend it.
All right, let's meet up with Casimir. We'll pick him up. Bring
I'll
him
be
up.
at the tavern at the Blue Water Inn. I'm welcome there now. Go figure.
Yeah, well,
You're
you can
welcome.
thank one of us.
Yeah,
at
you're
the very
welcome.
least.
I'm sure I can. Dark elf out.
You don't hang up on me. I hang up on you.
You hear this screaming in his pocket.
Hear you, la 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 la.
I'm sorry. The dark elf you are trying to reach is not currently available.
That
It's
bastard hung up on me.
I'll sleep. It's on sleep on it. He's
I'll
working at that fucking call center.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
yeah.
outsourcing my phone calls from now. You're the
So-
call center.
Khan's gonna
Part-time
go. Khan's gonna, after all, he's gonna look around and be like, "So V." Point to himself, Pickle. Pull out, Master. It's a doc. Okay, so then what's Jalin? What's? I mean, at this point, we all have ridiculous, silly nicknames.
He's yawning.
I just call him Big Sexy.
We know.
Said
you do.
who?
Kahn is not going to do this. He says it a third person.
Said the old man.
Hilarious.
You guys can call me Big Sexy
No,
if you
you were
want.
betting for the other
All right, Big Sexy, hang on hard left. We're heading
Oh man,
left.
I am not interested in you. I will send this ship and try to knock your ass off if you call me that again.
Oh, I don't know if you would mind that.
Based on the way he hangs on to dear life, I don't think you're gonna be in luck.
You're probably right.
Hey, get rid of me that easy.
I'm gonna call you a bilge rat.
I've been called worse. Now, bring me that horizon. Where are we going? Did y'all decide yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bring me the horizon.
To sleep.
Sleeping. Lazy. Laziness. You ain't gonna reach your dreams by being lazy.
That's on
No,
the way
but
to
I'll
tell you
reach
dreams.
your
sleep
dreams
when
by
you're
being
asleep.
easy.
Damn. Does anybody have any logic around here?
We're gonna go to what is the name of that town now? What was that guy's name? The guy had taken over.
Luvesh?
Lavesh?
Luvesh.
Yeah, we're going to Luvesh now.
Vashville?
Okay, how long is the trip?
Yeah, how long is it?
It'll take most of the day, more than 8 hours. So
full
you
rest.
are able to get the long rest if you want it.
Party.
Yes, please.
All right.
Unless we see Buzzbass.
Oh,
And for the rest of the day, I'm just leafing through my book.
The
Although
trip.
You could sleep through that if it did happen.
Pew. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
fuck the dice.
I had to invite disaster, didn't I?
Why did you say something?
Because I like Buzzbass. I like slapping people with them.
Dirty fishmonger.
I appreciate that.
Which,
Now I have to
hey,
know
that's
that.
our word. You don't use that.
Oh my goodness, give me 1 second, gang. I'm so sorry. It's only taking me a moment.
Gang, gang.
It's all good.
Checking resources.
That's important.
Always have your stuff in place and ready to fire at any given moment.
I violate
DMs.
that as a DM every.
Oh yeah,
Every
constantly.
time you call us gang, I feel like we're from Scooby-Doo.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is the intention. You got it.
Right, gang.
Nailed it.
I always think of Doctor Who.
Oh, how exciting!
Also true.
Okay,
Oh,
Gang,
yes.
squad, fam.
fam.
Did
Yeah.
you say fam in Doctor Who?
Oh, quite a lot.
Yes, the
Wow.
new, the 13th or whatever. No, whichever number she
The
is.
crappy one.
She calls them fam.
Okay.
Dr. Z.
Yalin's at the helm. V is asleep below decks. Are you asleep below decks, or are you reading the book below decks?
Asleep for until I'm fully rested, and then
Okay.
if there's time left over.
Okay. We'll see how much extra time you're able to get. Kahn and Doc, what are you guys doing? What are your roles on the ship? How are you contributing? What are you guys up to?
Playing the piano.
Do we have a piano?
We do now.
Do we do? When?
This is the Voctor's ship. If anybody had a piano, yeah.
That's
they're-
true.
That's
I was about to say, but I also
Cue
say,
the rag
wait,
down.
it did because he would have been playing that shit sooner.
Oh, yeah, he had to tune it up. Now it's all set.
You're right.
Yeah, it's what's you doing, Kahn?
To help, probably just doing minor things that old man Larry asks.
Mopping.
Tightening this,
Yeah.
tightening that.
Tighten this,
doing
tighten that, mop the floor.
I'd be focusing on talking with Al and telling him to break the telepathic link, and then having him relay anything he would have witnessed to me or interacted with to me.
Yeah. Not much to report, sir. She is a avid listener, and she really enjoys intense stories. She listened all night to all of my greatest tales, and she didn't sleep a wink. That's really incredible endurance. Most people fall asleep halfway through my stories, I must confess. As riveting as they are, I don't understand how they do it, but not this one. It was great. Otherwise, yes, nothing suspicious. Mostly just read in her creepy book. I was quite disturbed by the entire affair, but otherwise,
He's seen worse.
I have seen worse. My God, what is that? Ahead of you, as we're sailing through the clouds above Barovia, you can't sail too high. The mist hugs the top of the trees pretty closely. So if you ascend too high up, it starts to encompass all around, and dark shapes start swirling in the distance. But a beautiful stream of lights begin to fill the sky around the ship as the sun hits just the right angle. The ship sails through these lights smoothly like gentle waves. They are refracting off the ship in just a cascade of colors in all directions, all different sides, and the entirety of the clouds start to just glow in a aurora tide.
Hey, old man, what the hell is happening?
This is unbelievable. I've only heard stories. Yeah, you yourself, Jalin, have only heard stories. The aurora tides are very rare and one of the most beautiful and mesmerizing natural occurrences of Aetherend. The skies are just swirling all around. It's kind of hard to tell direction. And he's just like mesmerized, just gazing at all of it. And all too soon, the ship kind of ducks below a wave, and a spray of bright color splashes over the hull, and then is gone back to the dull gray of Barovia. Each of the crew members' morale is lifted by the sight. You may add 1d4 to your next ability roll, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Each of you have a d4 to add to a roll of your choice. It doesn't have to be your next one. You have a d4 to add to one over the next day. And the aurora tide fades behind you, and old man Larry goes, "My God, it's a sign. We've been blessed. We've been blessed by the gods, damn it. We're on a noble quest. This is incredible."
I give a nonchalant salute up towards the sky, trying to talk to Cyrena.
Ooh. You can make a religion. If you'd like to make a religion check, you could.
$16.
16. Not enough for divine intervention, but enough
it's
that
just nonchalant. Like,
the last little vestiges of light kind of swirl around one time and whip once, almost in exact response to your little salute, acknowledging you. I see you, says the sky goddess. But that's all.
All right.
Aside from that, no other awful things happen. Believe it or not, you had a random encounter that wasn't terrible, and you make
That's terrifying.
How does Kahn feel about that?
That actually, Kahn would he would be a little bit entranced by the beauty, because he hasn't seen a ton of genuinely naturally beautiful things, and so he'd be very interested in it. A little in awe. One of the few times you'll probably see him actually like, wow, almost moved by it.
Absolutely.
Puts Doc to sleep.
I thought he was
He
playing the
plays.
piano.
I'm
He
still
looks at
asleep.
it, he's playing the piano, he looks out the window, and starts nodding off at the piano, falls asleep on the keys, starts drooling.
Irina will lay her head on your shoulder, Jalin, and kind of doze a little bit. She didn't sleep well last night either, and is just kind of peacefully resting along the way.
Oh, I didn't sleep much last night.
Wait, they can sleep if I sleep? How does that work?
Oh, she's not sleeping. She's just kind of like
Oh.
resting. And Doc, as you fall asleep on the pianos, in a nearby corner, you see you notice Esmeralda just kind of sitting on a chair and gazing out the window, listening to your song, also kind of dozing. Everybody's feeling rather
Doc says
serene.
in his sleep, "I know you're over there, Esmeralda. Don't be trying to steal my kidneys, you crazy bitch."
You'd never see me coming.
That's what you think.
Just goes back to her rest. After a long flight, the ship arrives back in the town previously known as Vallaki, previously known as Voctortown.
Currently known as.
Are we gonna change the name a fourth time?
I mean, could we just give it a name that doesn't reflect the leader?
You know what, V?
We
It's
could
a
call
great
it
name.
Stupid Town.
Or we could take all of our nicknames and combine them.
Presently.
Pickletown.
V Pickle Pullout.
It just so happens that the sign outside of Vallaki has been painted over and does not have a name on it at the moment.
There's just nothing there.
There's just nothing there. They don't even know what to call themselves.
Formerly known as Milwaukee.
No. They
It's like Prince.
they paid
It's
over
just a
it.
symbol now.
Why bother anymore?
There are a few options for landing.
Wow.
One would be at the Vistani camp. A second would have been at the Voctor house, though there's not much left of it. And the third would have been at either the Volakovich Manor, which you guys own, because they have their own little dock, obviously.
Go in there.
Yeah, that seems like the most logical place. There is the Arisuk
Okay.
Stockyard as well, but that's just a place in town where ships can land. It doesn't have any special significance to
I'll
anyone.
go to the manor.
We've never been there.
Very well. The manor is quiet and dark. Most of the
Question.
Yeah.
Are they happy with this? The town?
Yeah, what's the atmosphere when we arrive?
Yeah.
As you guys pull in and land, there are not that many people out and about. It's you know, the streets are a little quieter than you would have expected. Those who are mostly about their business. You land at the Volakovich Manor, where you can see a fair bit of traffic back and forth. There's it's very mundane. It's very plain. There's actually a handful of Vistani, a little group of them walking back and forth over there. You can tell by their red cloaks. Just kind of being in town. The citizens sort of part to the other side of the road and are giving them a wide berth, but nobody's giving anybody any trouble right now. Everybody's sort of getting used to living together here. And
As we land, I kick the door into the mansion, and for the very first time, I scream, "All will be well!" And it echoes throughout the mansion.
all will be well. Echoes throughout the manor. Echoes and echoes and echoes, and you hear a faint voice in the distance. Oh,
What the
Like,
fuck?
from out in town?
from somewhere in the manor.
Oh.
What?
I try to find this immediately.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
And we'll
And
have
then
to.
Did Victor die?
Yep, and we'll have to find out who that voice came from next time, because we're about at our time. Thank you so much, you guys. What a great game, and what a wonderful little cliffhanger. We're back in town.
We're back in our town.
We're back in the town of whatever it'll be called. I can't wait to see what happens here.
Our town.
Yep. As always, thank you, the internet, for hanging out. And be sure to keep your wits about you on your own adventures through the mists. Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Why was it the shortest, longest episode we've had?